Mm. Well, hello there. Hello, everybody. Today I was listening to a lot of Pink Floyd, and I thought, this would be like the best thing to do for the stream tonight. So I'm going to be hopping around Pink Floyd songs here right at first. So this one is from A Momentary Lapse of Reason. And I know Pink Floyd, you can't be hopping around. You need to listen to like the entire thing all in one album. But not tonight. You have a lot of great songs, and I want to kind of touch on them all. So, hello, Andy. Hi, Samurai. Well, hello, Kibbles and Bits. Hi, Cyrus. Hi, Spy. Hi, Necro. 13 months? Ah, that is nuts. We have known each other for quite a while now. So thank you, Necro. Hi, Nightwolf. Hello, Gub. You little cutie. Hi, Nightwolf. Hey, Prophet. Hi, Nia. Hello, Flipperson. Which one did I do followage with? I always forget I have to constantly log into these websites. Let's see, who do I have all of my... is it Nightbot? Yeah. Let me hurry and log into Nightbot so we can get that to working. Okay, I signed into Nightbot again, so that should be... the token should be good now. Hello, Two Steps. Oh, and in case you haven't been able to tell, is that they finally updated the trailer park world. So I can be in my own little trailer park. And I don't have the ghost image anymore. So that is pretty awesome. I know. It's like um, fate not knowing who Pink Floyd was got me into the mood to listening to him earlier today. And like, they're not even here now. Man, they're missing the whole thing. Hello, Foxtrot. Hello, Lemmy. Hi, Kibbles and Bits. I know, as many of you know, I did grow up in like trailer parks and whatnot, and so when I do play some of the music I listened to as a very very small child, then I do want to be in a trailer park. Okay, so where is the next one? But both of those songs were from A Momentary Lapse of Reason, and I know with Pink Floyd you should be listening to an entire album, but those were my two favorites, and that was my first exposure to the band. Um, and so, well, I shouldn't say first exposure, but first time I paid attention. And actually went out and bought their album before you listen to them many many times on the radio, but that was the first time I went out and actually bought a cassette tape. And hello, Tyler Stephen Roach. Hi, BattleBots. Hello, Fate. Now, Fate, this is Pink Floyd. You said that you weren't familiar with the band, so we're going to be playing a bunch of Pink Floyd songs here right at first. I was going to save it to cuddle time, but then I'm like, you know what? Let's do it right at first. Hi, Portia. Is there another vid playing or some type of world sound? It could be world. Did that get rid of the other sound? Yes, as you absolutely have to live in a trailer park at least once in your life. Hi, Fate. Hmm. But, yeah. Pink Floyd is like really, really brings me back to like when I was a wee lad. And nothing says being a wee lad much as being in a nice little trailer. Hello, Twin White Tiger. And hello, N64. But it sounded like talking. Okay, let's pause the music. I know I got a lot of feedback from my fan. Okay, there should be nothing other than my own voice coming through. And then a slight rumbling in the background due to my fan being on. Okay. Hi, N64. I have not lived in the projects, but I did live um, in an odd little town. And it's one of those things that, unless you live in a city, that you wouldn't know. But like a couple of blocks, you know, how the line goes, a couple of blocks makes a difference. And it does, like completely. I lived in a small little town that was 2 blocks away from the projects and 2 blocks away from like some really uptown fancy houses with swimming pools and all that other stuff. And so it was just crazy that you would have what would consider inner city and what you would consider high end uptown stuff just within a mile. Hello, Valor. But yeah, so like I said, didn't really have any experience with the project, so um, my family never was in one spot long enough to ever get in on any type of like social housing or whatnot. Hello, Zero Experience. Aw, and I'm fond of you too, Zero. Yeah, my family moved around a lot when I was young as well. Um, and so my dad was a traveling electrician. And he tried to do that many, many years with a bunch of kids in tow. Until one day we randomly landed in Utah, and my mom was like, "Nah, we're staying here." That's pretty good, Samurai. So, again, my experience with fixing the roof is I'm slowly getting down. Every time I patch something, I get less and less leaks, but there's still like a little leak in both rooms. And so now I'm like, I patched everywhere. Everything I can think to patch, I patched. But, so I got little itty bitty leaks now. Still trying to track everything down. Welcome, Warrior Rockstar Wolf. Oh, and welcome, Coing. I have no idea how to even pronounce that. We'll just go with Coing. Hello, Joshua. Yeah, I think right now I'm at the point where the entire roof needs to be done, but I do not want to invest, 30 grand or more in the roof. Hello, Twin White Tiger. Oh, you're at the cashier? Well, if anybody hops in line, let me wave at them and say hi. Oh, I am floating. Hello, Raptor. Your sensors work? Oh, who were we talking about about normal maps last night? But anyway, normal maps basically give your textures a little bit of texture. Okay, that's a terrible way of describing it. But okay, this is a flat color, but the normal map makes it look bumpy. And so it gives it kind of like a dog pad texture. Hello, Real Robonite. Why did I say Real Robonite? Huh. Anyway, hello, Robonite. Yeah, Tyler is like, I basically need to go up and replace more shingles. I replaced a lot of them over a place that was severely damaged, but I need to expand my area and replace even more shingles because obviously I have not got like all the bad ones off yet. Welcome, Tyler Stephen Roach. Ooh, a Protogen Tiger. I don't think I've seen a Protogen Tiger before. Thank you, Foxtrot. Oh, and the next song is a banger, but we're going to have to hold on 1 second. Because we hit 3,100. No, not that song. Just bring up the little playlist. Don't play anything. So thank you, everybody, for 3,100. Oh my goodness. No. I know, this light bulb does make me look super pale. I should put a red one in there, give myself a little bit of color. And I absolutely love I can cast shadows. Yes. Ah, nga. Oh, did you want to make some breakfast? Let me oil up that pan for you. Like, ah, yeah. Yeah, oh my, oh. Yeah, ah, right there. Are you ready for your eggs now? There is no such thing as too much butter. I know. 'Cause you absolutely need like half a gallon of butter for your eggs. Actually, a half a gallon of butter for everything. Yeah. Going outside to walk the dog, half gallon of butter. But man, that last 100 seemed to come really super quickly. Wasn't quite J. Jonah Jameson. JJ has a little bit more hair. Hmm. Maybe Super Sexy would walk a lobster. And King only knows farming about moisture farming and bullseyeing womp rats with your T16. I mean, that's a little bit weird, don't you think? I mean, is it normal to be like out randomly killing like pets and animals? Should you be like killing all those womp rats? Ah, okay, King. As long as they're pests. Oh wait, and there's now actually something on the TV. What the heck is this? Oh, I bet it is. I bet like I had the world volume on and you guys were hearing like the TV from like in the other room. But yeah, it looks like they updated a couple of things since the last time we've been here. Looks like we actually have name brand like soap and shampoo. So that's pretty nice. Getting upgrade. Must have got a like a pay raise. Sorry. Like now there's a sit button on the toilet. So it looks like we got upgraded toilet as well. Oh my goodness. So much remodeling. Speaking of which, I was playing Starfield earlier today. Yeah. And so I go to turn in my quest reward, and the guy just barely, I'm running to give him the quest reward, and he sits down on the toilet. Yeah, and I'm like, do I wait? Do I give him a minute? Yeah. And so I'm like kind of twiddling my thumbs there, like, yeah, like waiting to turn in my quest, like, are you done yet? Yeah. I have barely scratched like the very first two missions on the expansion. I'm just having fun wandering around and experiencing new content and whatnot. So I'm not really trying to get through the story or anything. But it was one of those situations where I wish I was recording my game because it was hilarious. Oh, and now I'm on the toilet. You guys can't see this. Okay. Ah. Yeah. So yeah, now that we'll get away from that so I don't accidentally sit on the toilet again. Hello, Dragoon. Thank you, Andy. I think Starfield is really fun, but you do have to like the Bethesda type games. If you don't like wandering around and kind of poking around through everything, then this will not be the game for you. Basically, if you like Skyrim and Fallout, then you'll like Starfield. And one thing I do like about Starfield is gunplay is a lot tighter than any Fallout previously. And so each weapon does have a different feel. And it's nice, particularly like when you're in lower gravity situations and the kickback from your gun starts pushing you around. So that is like always a good time. Oh, and I can't remember if it said cheers or not. So cheers, Andy. Okay, let's skip over to the wall. Hi, Corbin. I got a frog in my throat. One sec. Let me hurry and mute you so I can hack it up. There we go. Thank you, Corbin. Okay, does this cast look familiar at all? I have no idea what this cartoon is. Okay, so it is a new show then. I'm like, oh, at least it's a new one and it's not something that I completely missed the boat about. Ah, nice, Foxtrot. You'll have to let us know how you do. What's your push-ups and all that other good stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's from 2012. I mean, that's pretty new and recent. You know, I'm still hip. I'm still with it. You have a rat, Pika? Oh wait, I did see the rat from earlier. Yes. Yo, baby. You got this, Foxtrot. You know, I'm sure nothing, absolutely nothing will happen. Yeah, within the next 3 years. Not at all. Hey, Bowtie. Hey, bladed pal. Come here. Aww. Pal, you little cutie. Lollipop Chainsaw got a remix? Or was it like a complete remake, or was it just like updated graphics? I've heard the original far, far too many times for like me to really, really enjoy the Corn remake. It's just, it's there. It's not bad. Yeah, and we played it that one night. How can you have any pudding if you don't beat your meat? Ah, whoops. Push you outside. Where is my door? Yeah. I need to tell the Spider-Man story? That's weird. No flag? Flag. No flag? Flag. Huh. Oh wait, it is showing up. On my little camera. It's like not on my camera all the time. Hi, Fuzzball. And hello, Bree Fluff. But anyway, once upon a time, when back in the day, my friend and I found out that they were going to make a Spider-Man movie. And at the time, it was before all the superhero movies became really, really popular. And we're like just geeking out because it was like, oh, like we were like very big fans of Spider-Man growing up. We were both comic book nerds. And so we find out that like Spider-Man is not only being made, but they put out an open casting call for extras. And so we're like, oh. So we're like, we hurry up and apply to be extras in the movie, and we got our chance. It came back, and we both got approved, and we're like, yes, yes, yes. So we had like a little weekend gig. Basically, we're going to be on the movie set for a day. Hello, Muxo Man, and welcome, Raiders. Maximo Man. And welcome, Plea. Why, thank you, Maxie. I was just telling the story of like how my acting is so terrible. I was once CG'd out of a movie. Stream is going really, really great. So anyway, my friend and I find out that there's a Spider-Man movie being made, and it's the very original one with Tobey Maguire. Yeah, and so we're like all excited. We're like, yeah. So we applied for it. We got in as extras. Going to be on set for a day, and we were just really, really super happy about it. We ended up making a nice big old trip. We went out to California. Yeah, and so we were like having our own little adventure. Yeah. And like I said, we were giant comic book nerds, and like the superhero movies really hadn't become a thing yet. I think X-Men had come out, but really that was the only like big comic book movie so far. So, eh, let's see. So anyway, we get on set and we're all excited because it there were two scenes we could choose from. Um, One was the wrestling scene, and the other was during like the big giant event in the park. And we were thinking about it. We didn't know anything about the story at the time. And so we're like, well, okay, what we do know is the wrestling scene is before he gets his costume. So if we go into the city scene, then maybe we'll get to see the Spider-Man costume, And we're like, yeah. Let's go do that. Unbeknownst to us, like, that the wrestling scene had the Chin in it. Oh, man, I cannot remember his name right now. I remember his nickname. Bruce. Last name's not there. Oh, and it also had Randy Savage in that scene. Bruce Campbell. Had Bruce Campbell and Randy Savage. So there, we missed out. But anyway, because like we had no idea who everybody else was going to be in there. And at the time, we were big Bruce Campbell fans as well. Thanks to Briscoe County Jr. and everything else that was going on at the time. But yeah. If you don't know who Briscoe County Jr. is, okay, I'm dating myself with that. But anyway, so we decided to go to like the big event, the park, where the Green Goblin attacks, and we're supposed to be down there right as this pumpkin bombs start going off. And so we're like, cool. So we get to there, we're walking around, and like the newsstands have like the Daily Bugle in it, and we're like, all jazzed up, and we're like, yeah, I'm on the set of Spider-Man. This is awesome, And so anyway, we finally get all together, our group gets all pushed together, and the director's like with us, and he's like, okay, what's going on is the Green Goblin's coming in, and he's going to be throwing pumpkin bombs down at you. And so what we're going to do is, we'll put all that in post. All we need you to do is run back and forth and be like really scared and like go, Green Goblin's coming after us, And then Spider-Man will swoop in and save the day, blah, blah, blah. And so we like get there and we're getting set, and I'm still like super psyched that I'm on the set of Spider-Man. And so I'm like, okay. And so the director's like, okay, go. And like everybody starts running, and we're like, But the entire time, I can't get out of my head that I'm on the set of Spider-Man. And so I'm running around. Yay! I'm on the set of Spider-Man. Yay! And they can see the director on his bullhorn. He's like, quit smiling. I'm like, oh yeah. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm on the set of Spider-Man. I'm on the set of Spider-Man. So we did a day of running back and forth, and all that other good stuff. And so my friend and I, months later, we were back in our hometown, and he ends up winning us like tickets to a premiere in our little town. Actually, we were in a little town. We were up in like Utah area, so we were in a giant city. But anyway, we were in the city, and he ended up going on a radio show and eating dog biscuits. And somehow he got premiere tickets because he ate dog biscuits. And so we ended up going to the premiere. And so we're like, yeah, waiting in line with everybody. And we're like, we're in this. We're both. Yeah, I know. And see, and then like we're showing people like some of the props that we stole off set and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, borrowed, and I am going to completely return those one day. But anyway, we were showing them like little props and whatnot that we like came into our possession. And so we get into like the movie theater. We're waiting for it. You know, the scene comes up with like the one that we skipped, and we see everybody who's in it. You know, the wrestling scene, and we're like, oh. And so anyway, suddenly our scene is coming up. You can tell, you know, it's like the park areas there. Everybody's like showing up, and we're like, I remember that spot. Look at that. And so we're getting all excited, you know, because we're going to be here. And then we recognized one of the background people, and we're like, yes, it's going to happen. We're going to see ourselves on the big screen. Yeah. And then all of a sudden, here comes our scene that I know we're in the shot. And they put like a giant CG balloon right where we were standing that Spider-Man comes in and is bouncing off of. And so in the end, I got like CG'd out of a movie. But yeah, that's how like I got like that's how I was in that show. So if you watch the first Spider-Man, look for me. I'm right behind the balloon. So I got Mike Wiskowski, that one name I can't say, before it even became a thing. But it was a really like fun time, and honestly, you know, like we stole like a couple of buttons, and that they gave us as swag to make it look like we were there, and we were like ha 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 ha, and we thought we were doing good. But then we got out to like where our car was, and all the other extras were coming out, and it was the winter scene, so a lot of people had jackets despite it being like, you know, 80-90 degrees outside. So anyway, so everybody came in with their jackets, and they were like literally emptying them full of props. I think like our little group stole so many props from that poor place, yeah. And so one guy came out, he had an entire stack of Daily Bugles, yeah, that he was putting into his car. Another person had like an entire thing of cups that were branded with the festival's name. And that was the same weekend that like one of the costumes came up missing. And so we were always curious at like, wait, did we do that? Yeah. Yeah, was that our group that did that? Sadly, I never did get to. Oh, and we did get to see like while we didn't get to see any of the big stars of the thing, we did see the stunt doubles that were in the Spider-Man costume and the Green Goblin thing. And, you know, so that was really fun. Because, honestly, I could care less about the stars. I wanted to see Spider-Man, and I got to see somebody dressed up as Spider-Man, and got to see the costume before any, like, serious promotional images started coming out with it. And so I was very, very psyched. Welcome, Prism. Meowdy Prism. Wait, text to speech picked up Meowdy? How does it know Meowdy, but it will like not know like other normal words? Aw, fuzzball. Aw. Ah. Fuzzball, what are you doing in the trash? Come out here. Ah. Looks to be a little alien out here too. We'll put you up on this trash can lid. Aww. I keep telling you, everything in the trash is mine. Can't go stealing my stuff. Aw, little cutie. It is an alien, it'll pop out. Ha! Welcome, Vesper Nova. I know, sadly our alien isn't like a face hugger. Let's switch over to like some normal 70s. Yeah, Fate. So we had an hour of Pink Floyd. Did I not play War Dogs? Oh, I did. I missed. I forgot the one. So at Dogs of War. Ah, what you thinking, Necro? Wish you were here. Okay. There's a Gregorian cover? Oh my goodness. We might have to find it. Hello, Prism. Oh, you woke up in the middle of the night and saw a cute deer? Oh my goodness, who did you see? We should give him a shout out. About that one guy? Mm. We did have fun at the meetup last night. It was a really good time. But everybody was like, where's Andy? Where's Andy? Yeah. Welcome, Fedipo. Fedipo? And how you doing tonight, Sanford Michael? Hello, Susie Dot. I am doing really good. How about yourself? Today has been a good day. Still a couple of projects I need to work on a little bit more, but altogether, a nice night. I know. I was going to go through like all the different Pink Floyd albums and make a playlist out of it, but that like thought hit me like about 8 p.m. I'm like, I don't know if I have enough time to make a playlist right now, so I'm gonna wing it. So I knew I was going to miss a couple of good ones. Why, thank you, Prison. Aw. Well, get some rest, Prism. Headbats. Hmm. Sounds good. Yeah, I think we have some Halloween movies that will be in Discord on Sunday. So you're thinking like a Wednesday again? 'Cause that seemed to work pretty well. And I know Spy did a, I think probably last year around this time, but I vote Young Frankenstein. At least that's one of the movies. Ah, nice, Jax. Looks like they also updated the store. I know before they had a little bit of something in the little convenience store back here, but it looks like they closed it up now. Yeah, let's figure out what works best. I know Samurai's time is really, really valuable right now. So if we can plan it around his streams, that would be great. Why thank you, Susie. Uh-huh. Come here, Fate. Night night, Sergeant. Hello, Ray. Hi, Sir Chicken. Chai Links. Aw, thank you, Tequila Man. Welcome, Bunny Boy Mocha. And welcome, Starl G. Dad, I don't think I want to do hamster style anymore. Hi, Catmando. Oh yeah, the finishing move with the tail. Shoo. Shoo. Welcome back, Jonathan. But for anybody who hasn't seen it, definitely go watch Orgasmo. It is very, very quotable. Orgasmo definitely needed a first-person shooter. It would have been like right up that story's alley. There's a Booger Man and a Booger Man 2. Let's see. I think I might have seen that game, Samurai. Isn't it? I want to say it's not like. It seemed like it was something weird, like the chicks weren't just horny, they were also aliens. Remembering the story right for this game where you had to shoot them and give them like the big O. And also shoot off their clothes in the process. But I mean, yeah, that's pretty normal for a Japanese game. I think I'm thinking about Galgun that Spy just mentioned, because it does seem that you have to hit him multiple times, and every time you hit him, like bits of clothing go flying. Yes, it was Mario. A little known Mario title is hard to find. But there's also a space shooter that was a similar theme. That, like, all you had like your normal shooting game, but like all the big bosses that came down were scantily clad girls, and you had to shoot their like outfit off of them. I played some questionable games in my life. You should play that one on Twitch, Samurai. I'm sure it wouldn't be against any type of TOS. I wish it had like Don Bluth type of animation on it. That'd be awesome. You might be able to get away with it if you shot them down to like bikinis and didn't put in the patch that everybody automatically like puts in. Meow meow. Yeah, I played Honey Pop. I've been meaning to pick up Honey Pop 2, and I'm like, I'll wait till it comes down to on $10. And then I think it did come down to $10 like the last sell, and I forgot to grab it. So now I'm like, well, I'll wait to grab it until it goes back on sale for $10 again. I know, that was surprising, wasn't it, Samurai? It's like, it was actually a really good game. I mean, it's just a match 3 game with like the dating sim attached to it, but you know, it was surprisingly good. Yeah, but Honey Pop is a surprisingly good game. And speaking of mechanics, so the second one does like have some interesting ones that you're playing 2 games at once or something that I wanted to check out. But like I said, that to me is a $10 game. Yeah, I'll pick it up once it gets on sale again. Wait, I am receive head pads by Catman. Catman? What? Oh, cat? Ah, what? Stop rubbing up against my legs. Come here. Come here. Oh. Aw. Now come here. Oh, there you are. Aw. Such a good boy. Okay, now get down. I'm covered in fur. Come on, hop, hop down. Hop, hop, hop. Yeah. There you go. Battle Chef Brigade? I don't think I've ever heard about that one. Is it another like type of match 3 duel type game? Yeah, because I played an embarrassing amount of which is the one where it was a match 3 game, but you slowly built up your like a role playing, a classic role playing type character. Ah, the name eludes me. But I enjoyed that one because I do like the match 3 gameplay or that type of stuff. Puzzle Quest, yes, thank you. But I have been thinking I do want to like find another game to play here, and I think I do want to do it like how I was doing before, which is to just go to a green screen world and overlay it onto the top of a game. But I need to find something that is both interesting and kind of laid back. interesting in that hopefully people will still watch, even if it's not just straight VR chat, and relaxing in that there is like almost half a second to a second delay of anything I do with a controller to what goes on screen. So if I play it from here inside VR chat, it does have a little bit of a delay, which you can totally see in a driving game. So you need time to manage your time carefully. Like, do I have time to run out of the kitchen, get more ingredients? Can I make something spicy for the judge's dish? Can I slay the dragon and get back in time to plate the dish? Oh, that is like really cool. Yeah, I figure any of the role-playing type games that's more menu-based rather than live action would work. Hello, Pyro. Then again, I could always play Starfield. My aim would be so terrible. I'd be like a drunk playing Starfield. Ugh. Although it could be fun, just for that reason. Well, awesome. Well, maybe you can add it to a list of after spooky season. But that's one thing I realized when I was playing Starfield earlier, is I don't do any of the superpowers. I don't run any of the extra stuff. I play it as a first-person shooter. And I love that the game allows you to do that. You can go in, you can, throw gravity around, throw people back and forth, be way OP. Or you can be like me and just be like, you know what, I'm just going to shoot things in the head with a shotgun. Yeah, Starfield. You have all sorts of hours that you can use and abuse, and um, basically like the shouting in Skyrim. But as with the shouts in Skyrim, I always ignored them. I like doing the stealth archer, and because that had like the most rewarding combat. Because let's face it, combat in Skyrim was terrible. But the stealth archer was like a fun way to do combat, and I think that's why everybody gravitates toward it. Yeah, I used to shield power a little bit, but honestly, I just put it on oxygen. And so that way I can carry like tons of loot. Really, Sir Chicken? So you go with all the different powers and like start zapping them? Yeah, because I always start out stealth. I think this is my third playthrough on Starfield already. Um, and I always start out like, okay, I'm going to do a stealth run this time. And then I'm like, about halfway through, I'm like, meh. Once I get a good shotgun, it's like, everything gets shot in the face. I don't care. If it's got a face, it's getting shot. Hello, Cyber Chim. I know the latest expansion, the bad guys will now teleport. And so I'm always like running up to him with a shotgun. They teleport, and I'm like, ah, where are they now? Well, you're clear over there. Okay. Yeah. Oh, teleport again. Hello, Prophet. And hello, Wolfie Fluffy Furry. Just got back. Where'd you go? Which two? Tell us all about it. Oh, that would be awesome if you get your avatar by the next meetup. It would be really awesome to see, like, in real life, so to say. Are you all swole now, Prophet? Are you like, whoa, excuse me, just resting my arm. A blue belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Okay, Wolfie. Everybody who knows, like, who've watched the stream now is all like, But anyway, Wolfie, I can hurry and teach you an ancient art of Waiata. Are you ready to learn Waiata? Okay, quickly. Waiata. Waiata. Think Necro dabbles in BJs? Well, I think we all dabble a little bit in that, Durches, but yeah, hey. Wait, BJs are Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? Man, and you got a blue belt in BJs? Wow. I mean, you do anything after the stream? I know, a grandmaster at BJ's. Can you imagine? I'm like trying to think of like, how like when you do karate tournaments, you have like people chopping through blocks or wood or whatnot. Yeah. Instead, like for BJ's like tournament, it'd be like a garden hose with a golf ball. Like, all right, go. Well, in BJ's, you do end up with a lot of guys on top of you and on top of a lot of guys. This is pretty awesome. It's sounding really good. Let's see if they closed the store or not. This is something that I didn't really realize was at the end of every trailer park. Um, is that there was a little convenience store, like a little, oh, what's the military word for this? A shop at. Was it commissary? Is that the word I'm thinking about? Little like store like this where you can go in and you know that they would like have things stupidly priced, but you could buy it like really quickly. I thought it was a military too, that you had a commissary. Ooh. Well, look. In case I run out of like stripes for my stockings and whatnot. Okay, hi Lane. Enjoy lurking. What was the meme with the pin and the pineapple? Shunk. My bot is spazzing? How so? Oh, on Twitch. Okay. I'm like going through all the Discord going, yeah, I have no idea what goes on with Twitch. I just hit a button and hope and pray everything works. Okay. So all the prompts in this world look like if you hold one, press the other one against it. Eh. Shoots it across the world. Ananas. Want an anana? It's a little moldy. I mean, that's a little bit of relish. There you go. Wait, there is a symbol for swingers? This sounds familiar. What's the symbol? Can you describe it? Oh, pineapples are symbols for swingers. Why do I compare everything to Star Wars or Star Trek? I'm like, is this like the little head that Captain Picard had that number one told him that he should have if he want everybody to leave him alone on some vacation planet? Hello, Kaneko. So now I know if I ever see an attractive couple, just to grab a pineapple and be like, oh, it needs to be upside down? Okay, now I know the lingo. I'm going, like, since I'm in Florida, I'll have to be, like, have a lookout for people with pineapple shirts. Ah, I'm jealous, Betty Poe, if you just had some watermelon. Hello, Palika. Can I fit through here? Oh no, I get stuck. Ah. Yes, we'll definitely have to get like shirts with pineapple prints on them now. What if there's anything good in here? Hello, Zal. Aw, thank you, Kupo. I know you're cute, Kubo. There's no giant trash can in the back of this convenience store. Where am I supposed to stay the night? Okay, this convenience store, instantly gets, a 1/2 out of 5 stars. I know. Now all we got is this little trash can out front. It's just not the same. I'm stuck. Oh, it's got colliders. Oh, boo, 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 I say. That's right, Necro. You need commitment. Okay, no, no, ow, ow, barbed wire. Yeah, I think we're going to do Ferris wheel time, but I'm going to hurry and run to the bathroom first. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Here is a wonderful tractor. Ah, I know. Now, despite it being all there and sexy looking, this is not wank material. It is merely a tractor. Something for you to look at and be like, ah, yeah. Hey there. Okay, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Gonna run some commercials. And I'll be back in about 3 minutes. 1 hour, Fatty. Wow, that was a quick hour. But yeah. If I remember right before, um, this carousel didn't work that well. Let's see if it's been updated. Welcome, Kashan, the ultimate dragon. Hello, hello. Wait, it's slowing down. Hop on, hop on. No, ah. So this doesn't have collide. Wait, oh, ah. Oh, that's right. I've been like stuck in the middle of the seat. Oh, how romantic. Yes. It's like, can you feel the love tonight? Being stuck halfway in a seat is ever so... And my camera doesn't work as normal. So why is my head pointing in different directions? Sadness and despair. Yeah, it's the same in this one as well. C'est la vie. Aw. Well, I'm glad you clicked on us, Kishon. I'm just going to say Sean, because I'm not certain I'm pronouncing it correctly the other way. Well, we attempted a Ferris like ride, but sadly it did not come to pass. I know. I was trying to take off, but I couldn't. Hi, Lumpy. Yeah, we'll be doing cuddle time here in just a little bit. Actually, maybe we should do that now. It's always a good time. We just got back from break. Yeah, let's do it now. And share a drink. Ah. What am I? Oh, I'm in the wall. Cheers, chosen ghost. Oh, my legs are not working. I always have to remind myself every time I run to the bathroom, I have to reset all my gear. Ah. Okay, is that better? Still no right leg? Right leg? Yes. Left leg? Yes. And we got hips? Much better. I think what we need, or what I'm in the mood for, is 70s lounge music. And I forgot to turn off the chairs. Professional streamer. Okay. So what was I saying? Okay, so we need to go to YouTube. There we go. Well, that is a little loud today. Hello, Arctic the Woofy and Malcolm Raiders. Just in time for cuddle time. Well, this is cuddle time, and tonight we're doing 70s lounge music. So basically, lounge music remixes of popular 70s songs. Night night, Arctic. Hey, like furry. Yeah, captions always goes nuts on certain words. Oh my goodness, today I was having such a hard time with procrastination. It's like, it took me so long to get started on all my projects today. It like took forever. Aw. Thank you, Chef Bote. I'm not sure, Wolfie. I'm not sure if these are a collection of um, from the same group, or if this person just went out and grabbed random songs and put them in a playlist. On YouTube, look up Music Brokers, and the person who put together a playlist will be there. I know, I mean to put off procrastination, but I'll probably do it tomorrow. Yeah, it's like, I always think it's funny is that I will procrastinate so long, and then in the last hour or two, I'll get like everything done. And every time I'm like, look what you can do in just a couple of hours. You could have done this in a couple of hours, days ago, and not been worried about it this entire time. My mind just accepts that and goes, true, true. But I'm still going to put off the next thing. This is true, Durgis. I am a pro at crastination. Night night, Spy. Get some rest and recharge, Mr. Beat Boop. Did you get registered, Cyrus? Thank you, Susie. Atlanta, Georgia. I'm glad that you're enjoying them, Raptor. Hello, Dr. Fisher. How are you doing tonight? And welcome, Fisher. Samurai's been saving that one. He's like, eventually it'll happen. Thank you, Furry. Welcome, Amber Vixen. Now this has like that porn motif, you know? Like the old, like old porn. When this type of music came on, you're like, oh yeah, it's about to get serious. Oh, thank you, Amber. Vintage porn where there's hair everywhere. Everywhere. No one was freshly shorn. Night night, like furry. Yeah, everything seems to be transmitting on my side. I know that if you're watching Twitch on your web browser, it has been getting temperamental. Um, so normally what I do is I just click back and click back forward, and usually it fixes most player issues. Hello, Fox Lied Real. Mhm. Hi, Fox. Hmm. Hi, Legion. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, cuddle time is just a time to relax, kick back, and talk about random things. This is innocent stuff. What are you talking about, Susie? Completely wholesome. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, hello, Starry Wolf, and welcome. If you're going to wear latex, get some, what is it, baby powder. The slightest amount of sweat makes this stuff stick. Did I not say baby powder? What did I say? Yeah. Well, once you get into it, it's fine. I mean, but the initial putting it on. Oh, Goobrick, that does sound good. Ah, I've been in the mood for some a caramel mocha. So bad. Oh, thank you, Susie. Yeah, I think the lore is I smell like cinnamon and brown sugar. Oh, awesome. How'd you find that out, Wolfie? Beatrice Floria. Let me hurry and put that in. Yeah, because she does have a good voice. And I'm putting that into chat instead of a note. Has anything been on my mind lately? Mm, yes, trying to sell the place that I'm currently in. And that has been on my mind a lot lately, and I've talked about it a lot, so I'm trying not to talk about it. And failing miserably nearly every day. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But right now I am been playing Starfield off and on for the last couple of weeks, and I'm going through their new content, and I'm having a really fun time with it. I just really enjoy all the Bethesda games. So anything where it gives you the freedom to play how you want and just gives you a giant sandbox and goes, okay, go do your thing, but still gives you a structured story, at the same time, is like, I want that perfect blend. I want that blend of, just dinking around, doing my own thing, but I also want the story bits for when I get bored doing my own thing. Well, if you can get a Quest headset, I highly recommend it. Um, It makes playing VRChat a lot of fun. We do have a couple of people that are PC players or who prefer to be on PC, like in our meetups and whatnot. But I do know a couple of them are also saving up so they can hop in on a quest as well. Do you like my work outfit? It smells a little greasy, but it's fine. Hey, Mala Dabala. Oh, coming down with a cold, Kubrick. I was worried about that day before yesterday, and that being allergies. So I took an allergy pill, and about 3 or 4 hours later, all my symptoms were gone. I'm like, yes. Glad I'm not like coming down with a cold. I'm sorry, Lombi. I'm off the clock. It's after work. If you want to make yourself something, go right ahead. Oh, nice, Rogue. I'm glad you're getting better. I know I need to go get my cold and COVID booster. But I'm like, at the same time, I'm like, I hate shots. So I'm like, I know I need to do it, but it's one of those things that I find 500 different reasons not to go do it. Well, you have a good night, Raptor. Mhm. Well, that sucks that you can't get that layer of protection, Sal, but at the same time, like I said, I'm not too fond of needles, so I would love to have an excuse to be like, no, no, sorry, can't. But always the responsible me, like, well, one day, like, kind of forced me to go do it. Like, I'm like, fine. Mm, There should be one for safe for work art and not safe for work art. So just throw it in whatever category it might be appropriate for. Hello, Casey Oducky. Oh, Gub. You have a good night. The song though, like when it's slowed this far down, is like everybody sounds really bored with it. You're so vain. Hey. This is like karaoke night, like, but it's like the final song or getting there of the night when everybody's just wiped out. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I wish the lag in VRChat um, wasn't as pronounced as it is. Because like doing a karaoke night would be hilarious. But sadly, doing karaoke in VRChat, it just doesn't quite work. By the time people can hear the music, say something, it gets sent back out and then back to you. Uh, it's quite the delay. My favorite outfit would be my default one. I just think it really works. Let's see. I just think it's cute. This is the Lambie avatar, and like I said, I like this outfit so much. I really didn't modify it that much from normal. Basically, put a bulge on it. Tweak the colors a little bit. That was it. Yeah, the maid outfit I really, really like. But if I was to rank them, probably would be a third. I really, really like it. I think it is actually probably the best looking outfit I have. You know, from a technical standpoint, 100% this is like the best outfit. But as far as favorites go, um, my normal outfit would be my bestest favorite. Because this one looks really good. It came out really well. It was a lot of fun to learn how to do this. So it took a lot of trial and error to get everything to work right. Yes, and plus a man in a skirt. I can understand that weakness, Samurai. I have the same. Is a skirt's nice. A girl in a skirt's nice, yeah. But a man in a skirt? Mm. And if he can raise that skirt, like without his hands, then that's like the best ever. And Wolfie Fluffy, I can modify outfits. Um, this one is someone made an outfit for a different avatar, and basically I grabbed it and brought it in. Um, my ability to make clothes, um, I've only made one really piece of clothing, and that was the pants when I have my strappies on. But anything as complex as this, no. This is still like stuff I would go out and buy somebody's version of their outfit and then just like tweak it and make sure it worked for Dear Boy here. But my favorite outfit, other than my normal one, let's see, where's it at? Is my Star Trek outfit. This is one I had been wanting to have for years. I played this game forever, and I've always wanted to have a Star Trek outfit. And so finally my skills got good enough to where I could put one together. I used the Virgin Killer shirt. And then put a nice suede texture on it. Added the pip and like did the little leather stuff here and substance painter. And so yeah, I've been wanting Like I said, I've been wanting a Star Trek outfit forever. And Samurai had a great idea. He's like, you've been saying you wanted a dress for Dear Boy. I'm like, yeah. He's like, well, you kind of got one with the Virgin Killer shirt. Why don't you use that? And I'm just like, oh my gosh, that's such a good idea. And so that's how this came about. But this one is my favorite because I'm just a giant nerd. I love Star Trek. Yeah. And I love being a red shirt. Ah, nice, Wolfie. You have 3 different versions of your Virgin Killer sweater? Oh, that's right. With the witch hat now, it would be your third. And I think that's all the outfits I have for Dear Boy. So is the stream buffering? So are we back to normal then? It looks like my bit rate has completely died. Okay. Yeah, because if it's with other people, then their up and down rate is being affected. Because my bit rate usually stays pretty high, and right now it's showing me as running a little bit like red line. Oh, I forgot. I do have one more Cyberboy. And then of course the joke versions, but yeah, we'll keep those for jokes. Yeah, normally the stream is about maybe 3 seconds off. Like what I do, I can look over and see the stream that's coming up. And right now I am a good 20 to 30 seconds. Let's see, let's count it off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh my goodness, 25 seconds. So right now, I apologize. It looks like for whatever reason there is a 25-second delay between what I am saying and what actually comes to you. So if I'm a little bit slow to reply to chat, it's just because of that. Oh, when I have my stream up, what I'll do is I'll have my camera that I can see everything that's going on. I'll have what is being streamed out in a virtual window over here, and then I'll have what is being like basically my own stream on Twitch, and my stream manager will be over on a virtual window on this side. And so it looked like it was 25 seconds between what I was doing and what got put up on my virtual window from Twitch. Oh, did I miss my 20-second window, Samurai? Oh my goodness. Guess you know what that means. I know, but I've been trying to think of if I should try to do another Halloween outfit this year. Is I honestly really do like what I put together last year for Halloween. It is so dumb. I adore it. So I'm like, okay, should I get a second outfit? And if so, what should I try to put together? Oh, I'll definitely reuse the joke, Deck. But I'm trying to think if I should actually put like together a normal looking outfit. I know, but it is a good bit, and I think I've used the bit several times throughout the year. So people probably already know what my costume is. But that was a fun way to do the reveal last year, the countdown for it. uh, that was one of those situations where I was totally entertaining myself. There's always stuff that you do when you're streaming. You're like, okay, this could work. This, people might find this interesting, and this is something definitely wholly for me. Yeah, this is. I think this is funny, and hopefully everybody else does. Yeah. It's like the Mystery Science Theater 3000 thing. Yeah. It's like, I thought that was a good bit and I thought it was funny, but in no way, shape, or form was it like, I don't know. For that amount of time I put into it, I didn't think there was just not enough hours that you can roll with it, you know? And I'm like, you know what? But this is something I want to do. This is something that ever since Samurai showed me this world that I desperately want to do. And it was one of those situations to where I'm like, even if only one, two or three people got it, or liked it, it'd still be worth it because this is mostly for me. Hmm. And it was fun to mess with the lyrics. Yeah. You did, Susie. I mean, and there was tongue. It was, it was like very graphic. I mean, that's definitely going to get me maybe kicked off of Twitch. It was so graphic, but yeah. Actually, on that front, I don't think even if I did have a giant tongue and lick the camera and blah blah blah, I don't think that would be even slightly against TOS because of some of the other content that people have put out. I'm like, yeah, I could probably get away with that. In fact, if I was like playing a canine or any type of dog or that, I totally would. I'd have that as a redeem to lick the camera. Aw, Gub was on your stream? I don't remember this. What the heck was I doing? When was Gub on your stream? Okay, thanks, Samurai. You gotta remember, I was without internet for, oh my goodness, the better part of a week. It did seem like forever, Turgis. It's kind of funny. Is like one night you're like, okay, I can make it a night. You know, that's fine. I'll go sleep or something. But man, the next day when you don't have internet, it's like, ah, ah. I need my internet. Aw, thank you, Necro. That's really sweet. But I didn't realize that, you know, so if it went off like in the middle of a stream, that means that it keeps track of the time, not just the date of your subscription. Huh. So I didn't realize that would just go off during the middle of a stream. Hello, Tico Taco. Awesome. Well, thank you, Samurai. It'd be all the crackers, Susie. Let's see if we can do this. Actually, I want to try it. Okay, so if we do look at me, do this. Now, can I... Oh, nope, that's the wrong way. There we... Oh, there we go. Oh, camera, what are you doing? Oh, I'm trying to do a butt shot, but the camera doesn't want to let me. Okay, so I can't cross the top. Okay, that's good to know. Commissions are usually basically they'll get your feedback. Hey, how does this look? What do you think? Depending on the workflow and the time that they give you for the item, you know, they could get your input right at first, and then at the end of the agreed upon time, then they might be able to like contact you again. 2 days seems very, 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 very short to ask about an avatar that's being worked on. But it's going to be whatever the timetable is that you set right at first when you hired them to do the job. Yeah, a week seems reasonable. That can't be a jinx. You're just giving the same advice. I think so, Necro. I think Samurai has a plan to just say jinx to everybody in the hopes of for like seeing those sexy, sexy squats. But that is good to know that the flying camera will not pass. What access would that be? Oh, okay, so it goes up and it likes to twist. Oh. So it does go past it, but I have to let it go past it. Because if I keep on pressing up, it'll do the I gotta let it reset itself. And then I can turn. Whoop. Turn. Oh. Okay. I need lots of practice. I'll be on for about an hour after the stream. Actually, I do need to run and check on some family stuff after the stream, and then I'll be able to join everybody probably within a half hour. This is a great song, but it was not necessarily ruined, but I cannot see this without seeing Garth doing the dance. It's completely like Garth dancing around in Wayne's World has ruined this bit for me. Everything on my PC just blipped. Making sure that everything's working. Working. Ah. Welcome, Omni. How many crackers to rub my butt? I don't think you have enough. I think we do have a couple of people here with 100,000 crackers. And they have watched, oh my goodness, like over a year now. Sturgis has 200? What? What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Sturgis, that's nutty.
Okay, so not only do I need to think of like a 100K reward, I need to think of something absolutely silly and zany for like 200. Well, Susie, I do tell dancing all the time, which can include some parts of my rump. Moi in 7 days? I'm excited. What's that, Luna? What's moi?
Welcome, Buff Werewolf Dragon Fireman. And it was another really good stream. So, night night, Faye. Thank you, everybody, for everything tonight. Had a lot of new people come in. I think running that commercial break at first and in the middle is working out really, really well. So, hello, Buff Werewolf Dragon Fireman. Bye bye, Buff Werewolf Dragon Fireman. Night night, Rohud. Night night, Andy. Night night, Necro. Night night, Lumpy. Good night, Samurai. Night night, Durges. Oh, it was really good meeting you too, Susie. You have a good night. Night night, Luna. Night night, random bro. Good night, Rohud. Night night, Catskill. Night night, Specs. Good night, Lane. Good night, Prophet. Let's see. Okay, I think we found somebody to raid. Tricky Tiger. Let's go see what Tricky Tiger does. Because they are in an adorable nightshirt. Oh no, and they just ended. Whoops. Cancel raid, cancel raid. Oh, and they were really, really cute. I wanted to see what they were doing. Okay, I see a witchy outfit. We're going with them. Okay, let's try this again. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye. And we got a 30-second delay, so hopefully you guys can see that before it goes nuts. All right, bye bye. Okay, bye bye, everybody, mobile.